Alright, chat. Come up with the name for our person that's using the Godskin Peeler. We could try to make this person look like a Godskin too. Because, like, why not? Detailed appearance. Skins are just very pale. As pale as can be. I don't know if they even have, like, a specific hair type. Just go bald. Foreskin Slicer. You know what? Sure. Why not? I don't know if we need anything. Maybe a tattoo. Is there a tattoo that's very Godskin-alike? That's Golden Order. That's Frenzy. Are any of these Apostle or Godskin things? This one looks really cool. No. I don't think this one. It feels dragony. Probably not that. That's Mohg. This one looks cool. We'll just go with the one that looks cool. Oh, you like can't put it more on the forehead? Okay. You know what that means. We're putting it right on his face. Perfect. Dude, could you imagine getting a tattoo like this? The pain. That is right cards. You know what? Perfect. I'm feeling it. It's the vibe. Yeah, can you imagine getting a tattoo like that? That would just, that feels like it'd just be pain. Foreskin Slicey. Let's do that. Foreskin Slicey. The man. Let me get your tool out. So we can spawn on this weapon. Oh, wrong thing. Godskin Peeler. Perfect. And then what are the stats on this thing? $17.22. Okay, not too bad. Oh, nope, not that. 17. Oh, wait, no, 17 here. 22 here. And we're good to go. Let me do the flags. I'm sure you guys enjoyed having the maps. Ooh, nice. So I'm guessing this is just a heavy dex scaling weapon, which means we can probably just pump dex all the way to 80. Since it is a twin blade, what we could get is maybe Millicent's prosthesis. For the consecutive attack, we could even put consecutive attack in the physic. That wouldn't be bad. We could add on wing sword if we have like an extra slot. Just for some fast attack bonuses. 33 stance on a charged attack? Okay. How does the charge attack look? Okay. I'm sure I have to hit all of that. What about the jump attack, Jim? I would guess like a 22. 20. Okay. Nice number to work with, just kind of low. But that's okay. What about that? Alright, this is smithing. Ooh. We can change up the Ash of War on this bad boy. Hold on. Don't think I care to put Crackblade on this, but Flaming Strike could be kind of cool. Can I put Lightning Slash on this thing? Is that available to me? So it doesn't have built-in bleed. Good to know. You can put Lightning Slash. Nice. Could even get Sacred Blade. Can Sacred Blade and Wild Strikes be put on this thing? I'm thinking no to the Wild Strikes, but Sacred Blade, it seems like it could happen. Welcome in, Satan. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well.
Have you heard of the thing they serve at you? I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
She bequeath.
Treat him with
Thank you for the haunts. Okay, bye. Come here. Oh, we definitely want this whetstone knife. So you're still trapped in Request Land? You make it sound like I dislike this. Yeah, Black Rim Tornado is not bad. And we do get it again from Godskin Duo. Using some different ashes for statuses would be nice. It does look like you're having fun with it. I would not be doing anything of what I'm doing if I'm not having fun with it. I assure you. Even if the challenge is stupid. You can still have fun with the stupid challenge. When's the bingo arc coming? Truthfully, I don't feel like I'd have fun with bingo, so that's why I'm not doing it. Truthfully. To go with the last statement I just said, if it's not fun, I'm just not going to do it. Bonk.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Sometimes you just gotta make your presence known. Like, we are here. It is a fun little, like, swing, too. If in case I want anything from around here later, let me just do this. I don't think I care about pumping the decks right now. I'll grab this talisman just in case. But yeah, I only care about pumping the decks, so I think we'll just keep a free slot in our physic. I don't know if I would commit to any other stat like that for this weapon. The current plan of putting the consecutive tier in here would be kind of nice. Oh, almost missed it. What's some more fun Ashes of War that I can put on this thing? Can I put Giant's Hunt on this thing? Is that possible? Ooh, can I put Spectral Lance on this thing? Hold on, we were talking about that earlier too. It feels like it could Spectral Alliance or two. It's kind of long and bulky. You can to Spectral Lance or to Giant Hunt. Or both. You know Giant's Hunt can. Not sure about Spectral Lance. Okay, okay. Giant's Hunt is a little bit nicer. If I had to choose between the two. But Spectral Lance would be kind of cool to just toss out at some different bosses. I love me a good smithing weapon that can put a lot of Ashes of War on. Good for Yucky Gideon. The last weapon worked out pretty nicely for him too. He just kind of straight up died. I would normally maybe grab that charge attack talisman, but the charge attacks on this I may end up staying away from for a portion of things. Plus, there's just better talismans that can fill up our slots. Oh god, all the maps. Oh no. When will it end, Miyazaki? Please. Okay, cool. Thank god. Where do I want to go from here? Sure. Could do Weeping right now too. It's fine if we run through Liurnia a bit. It's also kind of nice. We're doing a smithing weapon. We don't have to go through Volcano Manor early for anything. It's been so long. We will need to power through Godskin Duo, though. That is one thing with the smithing weapons. Just so we can get that bell bearing, we don't have to travel too far just for some stones. I think we can do the usual Godrick Radahn. Yeah, we can do the usual Godrick Radahn, and maybe I grab the Bleed Wet Blade kind of early. Or I could just kill Red Wolf and get the Frost. Frost also not bad. Ideally, we'll just have both at some point. Ow. I was just passing by. What happened? These men were angry at me. Ow. Yet again. Welcome in, Elite. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, the Dex tier is over here. Let me grab that now. No new Night Rain bosses for the next 2 weeks. Oh, are they just not putting out new bosses for 2 weeks? Did they do anything like for the interim? Like re-release bosses or anything like that? Put the previous 3 on rotation in pairs. Okay, okay. That's kind of cool. But I guess for those who, like, I guess played a lot of Night Rain while those bosses were, like, live for just the 1 week, it may not feel the same. Yeah, 2 out of 3 this week. Other 2 next week. Makes sense. Oop. Maybe they're cooking up something. Who knows? Adele and Volker this week. Nice. Have they done an empowered version of the first boss, the doggo? Or did they just go straight to Gaping Jaw? Well, I guess they just went straight to Gaping Jaw for the empowered bosses, huh? Not yet. Okay, okay. Curious to see what an empowered version would be like. Hopefully they don't do something kind of weak, like, I don't know, add 2 more heads. Keeping Jaw Folger, Sentient Pest for now. Okay, okay, cool. What about 6 more heads? See, now you're talking, Illy. Get on the phone with Miyazaki. 3-headed doggo for each person. That would actually be so like fucked for solo. If you still like go through the whole split and then you just got 3 versions of the same boss. That's a lot going on. It does look like they like the theming of, like with Fulgur, for instance, they like the theming of them sprouting like some sort of cursed limb or something like that. So for Doggo, it'd be kind of cool if Doggo just transformed into a cursed version of itself. Excuse me, Mr. Octopus. Ow. Hellfire Dog? Something along those lines. More so than it already is. How are we doing on stones? Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, not too bad. Please don't make Doggo pull a Mesmer. In what capacity? Actually, it would be kind of crazy to have the Doggo just sprout like snakes. And then the snakes are chopping at you, plus the Doggo. Okay, neat. Let me go grab some more 3s, and then we're on our way to EG. Jumped a little bit too high. Yeah, jumped a little bit too high. Or from a high spot, I mean. This should be fine. Nice. I may want to do a slight detour to Red Wolf early. Frost would be kind of good. And then I wouldn't have to go underground just for bleed. I do need to remember to grab the lightning wet blade. I normally just kind of skip that whole, like, round table in Leyndell, but it'd be nice to have the access to lightning for bosses like Rennala. I'll come back for this grace. Yeah, we can come back for it. Don't think we're doing that anytime soon. Okay, we could use that for the frost, actually. Just to get through a bit of the 80% route. Very cute emote. I like it. Stones. Yeah, we're doing good on the stones. Good job, chat. Good vibes. With the enhanced Gladius summons Mesmer, it'd be the best boss fight of all time. I feel like it'd be a bit out of character for Mesmer to just be summoned and then like ride in on this like flaming dog. But it would be kind of sick. Like just visually, it'd be kind of sick. What would the lore implications be? Yeah, exactly. Cool dog summons cool guy. Why not? Again, I don't know if it would really make sense, but it would be kind of sick. I can't see. All right, there we go. You forgot the command. You saw Scoopy last time you came in and thought I became a VTuber? There should be a PNG tuber as Cuppy. Nah, Cuppy is a separate entity. He's his whole own being. I'd rather be myself. Also, low-key, the lore is that everybody hates Cuppy. I don't think I'd want to put on that face. We've beaten every Night Lord. I think only the Night aspect is the only guy. But I also haven't been playing Night Rain. Like, I own it. It's there on my PC. Wondering who the favorite was out of all of them. I really do like the horseman, Fulgur. But I also really also like the doggo. Gaping Jaws, Sentient Moth or whatever the hell it's called. No. That's just an annoying fight. Dragon's not bad. It's, I don't know, I feel like there's just cooler bosses than the dragon. Libra's not bad either. Design-wise and like him being in the game a little bit more wise. But yes, inventory. Okay, we're good, we're good. I can buy these. Let me head over to here. Glad the dragon at least looks cool because you have to chase it so much. Yeah, fair. I think it's a perfectly fine boss. But like if we were rating like who is your favorite and not your favorite, he just feels like a frost dragon to me. Not much special. The cactus guy is done? Ooh, post the link. We can add it. Struck with Night Rain because you always end up low level. I think it's just bad time management. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the skill to latch on to, right? Managing your time really well. Knowing what you can and can't do, etc. Along with other things. Ooh, oh no. I would agree with it being a learning curve. So once you get the basic premise down, then you're just kind of hoping for good RNG. Which some maps are just horrendous for the RNG. From what I've experienced, the very little of it. Multiplayer, it really shines. I feel like having a good group of people to play with. And you're on comms and everything, it's much more of a fun time than, like, grinding it out solo. Which I get is, like, what they made the game for. that the link? Okay, one sec. Let me grab this grace first. Watched Gino's video of first playthrough solo and he said it was too easy. Hold up, hold up. There we go. That. Oh, this came out great, say. I love it. What do you want for the name? Or do you want the same name? Say. You could do a Cactus Mesmer. Just so you know, it's the Mesmer version. Okay, cool. And added. There you go. New emote chat. Still is easier for you, but you only play Walder, Raider, and Iron Eye though. All these are pretty just solid person to play. Also feels like he can just use a good general amount of things and make it work. Plus, you also get the free revive. Do I want anything for here? Not really. I don't have to grab those thingies. Nope. Go over here. I think co-op, Recluse, and Duchess are way stronger than they are solo. You can do some serious work with Recluse. Especially if you have a good team who, like, knows what they're doing, or, like, you can use your ult correctly for your team, etc. Let's do more. Buy these out. So I just need 2 of these. Buy some ones from this guy. Not gonna lie, I wasn't really like looking because like you can just kind of run past that guy. That man had me locked. I saw my life flash before my eyes.
I'm afraid of.
Okay, good with that. Let's go hit up Mr. EG.
I presume I am an old crow, perhaps.
Oh, we gotta spend some more cash. Hold. Honestly, okay, hold on. Let me run to weeping real quick.
you there? Could you?
You love seeing streamers get blocked by the random Raider's Pillar and get one-shotted by Bellbearing Hunter's flying sword move. Dude, the Bellbearing Hunter is an absolute menace in that game. I don't know what they did to old Elmo, but he's just mad. He's just really, really pissed off. Elmo's missing the 8060 animation, which is a stagger. Wait, really? Oh. I see what you mean. I like taking chip damage from element damage. The micro stagger. Oh, I see, I see. Specifically for alts. Interesting. So he's just an actual menace to society. That's kind of crazy. Let me grab this. Also, there's no bell bearing in the game. They're just doing it for fun. They're just showing up on the maps to curb stomp some noobs. That's kind of based, honestly. From what you're describing, Say, it sounds like Iron Eye players just have main character syndrome. Which kind of makes sense, because they're playing, like, the consistent damage person. Iron Eye is your second played character? Oh no, Illy. You're a red flag. This is so sad. Too bad. We were just beginning to like you too. Say your goodbyes, chat. We're about to ban Illy. He's also yours, but you have PTSD. Alright, cool. Good enough for me. Let's go fight this tree for a little extra cash. Would be nice. And then we can fight Margit. Talisman wise, I could go grab the winged insignia. keep that on for a bit, and then we wouldn't really have access to Millicent's right away. I've not done any of the setup, but that's fine. Weird move, but okay. Hello? This man is stuck in a loop. He really is. What did I do? What happened? I've never seen that happen ever. Did something happen? Alright, he died. Game broken, honestly? I've never seen a tree just do the downswing. That feels kind of weird.
Well, then I presume.
Made it repeat the last action. I hope I didn't, because we did bring in ER tool just to spawn in the weapon. Let's see Margit. If Margit does the same move over and over again, we know it's borked. Hold on. Hold up. Actually, let me also sit here. I assure you it's off.
Give me to determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering place.
And I closed it and everything. But if I set that and then closed it, I would guess that maybe it would still go through. Okay, let's do Dex and I guess Stamina, sure. Don't need anything there, good. Alright, now we're just checking if I fucked anything up. Hopefully not. And hopefully that was just a tree that naturally did the same move over and over again. Did you like Mesmer's Spear? Yes, it's not my favorite weapon, but it's a cool weapon. Hello, Margit. Maybe something is broken. Hold on. Hold up there, Judd. Something's definitely not right. Alright, let me do a quit out. Why is he slowly caressing your face? Yeah, actually. Okay. Let's bring up ER tool. Nothing is different. Nothing has changed. Let's close. I'm so confused. I don't know what I did. Hold on. We're gonna quit the game. Alright, the game is fully closed. Let me reopen said game. Enemies are confused about your character's name. Imagine, dude. I think crossplay would be so nice for Night Rain, but sadly, they, like, didn't give you that right out of the gate. Okay, stop the game, please. Perfect. Hold chat, hold steady. We're getting there. Oh. They ask people if there should be crossplay in the questionnaire, you think? Really? Okay, he's moving. Weird. Tough fight indeed. Yeah, maybe I just like click something in ER tool by accident. And then like closed out of ER tool, so it like borked everything. But huh, weird. Also shout out to the Gauge. Do exclamation point ER tool, Illy. All one word. Or somebody do that, please. Exclamation point ER tool. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let's do the decks. I like that. Has a lot of really useful features. Margit's dead. Let me get my last little level up here on the weapon. Did I not get his money? I'm so confused. Oh, I know I leveled. Duh. Let me go kill Makar then. I looked into PCR's weapons and they're very boring, sadly. They're just two, like, colossal swords, essentially, right? Hmm. Hello, any Makars in the nearby area? There he is. The guy. Oh, he's got the zoomies today. Oh, not again. Man's got all the zoomies. Have a good evening. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Sent the full resolution of the emote to Discord. Okay, nice. Well done on it. Well done. Okay, cool. Makar's down. We have our Altus access. We can go do Radahn. We can do Godrick. Let me just make sure to use this money wisely and actually level up the weapon. Ooh, but before that, we could go kill Gillica. Hold on. She's got a nice talisman. Crazy that they made another one of those in the DLC and just made it a little bit worse. Yeah, I don't know the decision making behind Senesax. I don't know if they were just going for looks a little cooler. Or what. Cool, she died. Nice fresh talisman for me. We could do that for now. Alright, EG. Good. Pump the decks. Perfect. Let's go fight Mr. Radahn. Wee, all the way down. Look at us go. Perfect. Alright, will he give us the nice move? He will. What a guy. Not too bad, honestly. Like, we've been fighting this guy with a +9. Alright, cool. He's nice and dead. Actually, I guess he counts as a boss, huh? One boss down. Tons of the decks, hell yeah. Let's go fight Mr. Godrick. Get away from me, torch pole man. Very rude of him. There's a Night Rain randomizer? Ooh, really? Wait, how would that work? Or like, what would you be randomizing? Just the preset, like, seeds that are there? Or your starting relics and stuff? Hello, Godrick. Sure do be a move. Ah.
is
Oh, he's nice and dead.
and one day we'll return together,
Waiting.
bathed in rays of gold.
All the waiting. Alright, well. DTS time. Could get another talisman slot, honestly. It's probably worth at least grabbing insignia over here. Let me go grab that real quick. Apparently there's 40 seeds per Night Lord, but with randomizer, there's almost infinite. Oh, I see, I see. That's kind of cool, and also pretty useful, I would say. Because, yeah, if the community's already, like, locked onto the 40 different seeds, it's probably time to, like, shake it up a bit. Oh, there's a whole lobster there. Who knew? Alright, do I remember this cave? That is the real question. Excuse me. Also racist and stuff because you can just have both people use the same seed. Yeah, that's fair. That's also very, very fair. Hello, Mr. Dude. Give me a sec while I go to non-poison. Alright, cool. Give me that nice talisman. Let me go back to here. Actually, no, wait. Somewhere like here. Night 1 and 2 bosses are grouped together, and soon all the enemies in each camp will be randomized. Okay, okay. By grouped together, what do you mean? As in they're currently grouped together, or they will be grouped together? It's Mima! Hello, Mima. All the stuff, thank you. Let's toss these. Good. All night bosses will be in the same pool of bosses and randomized between each other. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. I got you. Instead of it being like you're seeing the same set of bosses per Night Lord. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, that's a nice feature. kind of nice to have both, I guess. Like, having some sense of consistency is nice, but then if the randomizer's there and widely available for people to use, it'd be nice to get, like, a shakeup in what's happening. Okay, we will be doing Millicent stuff later, so let me go grab this Grace. Like approaching from this side. I could maybe do Millicent stuff now to save myself the trip later, but it'd be kind of nice to get at least Morgott done and dealt with. And then maybe instead of the run up to Fire Giant, we can just do Millicent stuff real quick. And that might be enough time for the stream there. How heavy is this weapon? So with these 3 talismans on and the shield, we're at 14. I could get Blue Dancer Charm. It wouldn't be horrible. Don't know why I drank the physic. Hello, DTS. Let me actually reset the physic here and also use these runes. Okay, nice. Can apparently level these up, sure. We did Gargs last time on the last run, so we'll be doing Sewer Mohg this time around. Let me make sure to grab that grace too for later. Okay, good. That'll help us out later. This guy turns to the left, if I can remember correctly. Perfect. So far, this weapon's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. We haven't fought a lot of bosses with it. But it's just nice and quick. Which is a good change from the last run, just being a really slow poke spear. This is kind of the opposite. Fast slashy. Hello, Gold Tree. Hello to you too. Well, he died. Let's go hit up Mr. Morgott. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just trying to pass through. Thank you. What a silly mechanic. You just gotta pass behind her. Okay, nice. Yeah, not too bad. Ooh. I was right in the hitbox, like the startup of the hitbox, for his little sword swings. I was just in the wrong spot. Just a little bit in the wrong spot there. Not a bad fight, though. The R1s are so nice and fast. I have, like, no urge to try and go for charge attacks or jump R2s even. Okay, nice. He is also dead. He actually did not go into the sicko mode there. Or like that really sicko mode combo. Whatever you want to call it. Not sure if he was kind of like stuck to queuing up a few different moves, but good for us. Hello, Melina. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorns, a husk, he only will become my
The thorns and all that stuff.
and guide.
Okay, let me at least go grab the bell bearing and level up this thing. Then we can level up ourselves. Then I think we'll take a slight detour to do some of the Millicent stuff. The talisman will be really good for this thing. Just gotta hold on to our money till then. Should be okay. Don't do it. Alright, he failed. Good job, Philip. Maybe next time. Good little try. Oh, I also need to pick up the wet blade. Don't need it. I mean, like, you could just grab the frost wet blade, for instance, and just be fine the entire time. But having the variety would be nice. Next time, not right now, but next time we'll maybe run around and pick up some Ashes of War as well. For some different situations. I think that'll be fun. Oh, actually, can I put fire or flame spear on this thing? The one that you get from DLC. Is it possible for this to have flame spear? Because that'd be kind of sick. Also, ice spear is not bad. Pretty sure flame spear would work. That's what I'm thinking too. Because, like, it should be able to just, you know, thrust at them. We could do the whole Scadutree fight with flame spear. Such a good Ash of War. Poison. Ew. Just not remember, do you have an Elden Ring character with the weapon? And these ashes you're not certain can go on it. Which ones? The ones that we're talking about? Going off payment memory. Okay, okay, gotcha. Let me grab this grace. I could pull up the wiki in a second, then we can just see what is available to us. Or we can do that next time, really. I'm not going to grab the Ashes of War right now. You're loading up the game now? Okay, okay. Good, let's hit up round table. Level up this weapon. I think even with all the side questing, we probably have enough time to get through Duo.
No matter how you.
Okay, good. Level up the weapon. Let's level up us. $58. Do 55 and a little bit of stamina. Really want to get Millicent's prosthesis. Be so good for this thing. Plus, it would also give me 5 extra decks, so I don't have to go all the way to 70 if I don't want to. Could just go to 65. Hello, Niall. You stink. Quite literally. Flame Spear and Giant Hunt do work on Peeler. Okay. Checking the Spectral Lance. Fair. There he is. Step right into this geyser. It's got your name on it. Okay, you're a little bit late, but that's fine. Oh boy. Spectral Lance doesn't go on Twin Blades? No. Well, that's okay. Maybe if we get a halberd for a run or something, we can live that dream. I know this isn't like the most amazing way to do this, where you just spin around in circles all day, but you know what? If it works, it works. If you do get dizzy, look away from the screen. That's right, just stand right in it. And he's dead. Perfect. Like, it's kind of stupid, but if it works, it works. I'm not going to complain. I'm running this way, yes.
I'd hoped a strappy don't fresh. Should you I will teach. I need your name resting as go on. Now, well, the work of a. Can you give us well, mate?
He just needs some time.
The need. Will you give? I will reward. Tended to a wretched.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, creepy man. Never want to talk to you again. It's Millicent. Hey, Millicent.
Well,
We're here to rescue you.
To quell, but never mind. I would rather. Would you mind?
She has the same hair that we had last run, actually.
Well,
Okay, and then we sit. And magically, she's all better again. Wow.
I apologize. Everything, even the night. Not that I could, but I with the needle, my destiny. It's all thank. My name is Min. I with the needle, my destiny.
Okay, cool. Her destiny. She's gone. She's healthy and happy again. Let's go. Now we need to go get her an arm.
Something, so I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
I must. Get her out of the way. Okay, perfect. Nope, not that one. Okay, do you see her over there? Hold tight, Millicent. We just need to go grab your arm. Surely a very quick and short run. I honestly don't think I've ever fought one of those, like, horse revenant dudes. Because, like, they're always out just in the middle of nowhere, and you just kind of run by them. I don't think I've ever fought one. They strike fear into me. With their random-ass jump. Ew. Surely we're okay. Thank God. Excuse me, pardon me. Got two dudes here, I believe. Yep. Just realized we'll get a second version of this weapon. Just because we have to go kill the Apostle for this quest line.
In truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather
Blah blah blah. Here's your arm. I got it for you.
I think it might be
Merry Christmas.
It might be perhaps
Okay, and now we want to go from here. Definitely not faster to go from this side to the Apostle. It's just less annoying. Because I don't like dealing with the trebuchets. I don't think we have enough runes for a level. I'll check that at the next grace. It's fine if we lose a 14k. I think that's okay. Okay, do we have enough? Yes, no, maybe so. We don't. That's fine. Just toss this on for now. We're twinning. We have the same weapon. We're both also very Bayle. Cool, he's dead. How much money does he give you? 14k? I guess he's so low scaled. That is a level for us, though. Let me do the stamina. Yeah, the stamina. Alright, say goodbye to Millicent, chat. She's had her run.
I did not imagine it ending like this,
Goodbye, Millicent.
but I will not.
Thank you for the talisman. Appreciate it.
What you have done.
Okay, nice. We got some time, I think. We can maybe get Fire Giant dealt with. Okay, now I know we are technically approaching that portion of the run, but we can mayhap save it for the next time. I think that's fair enough. Most of our gamblers have gone to Eep. As you can see, Gamba brings people back from the Eep. We'll do it next time. We'll do it next time for sure. Just get old Fire Giant out of the way. Or maybe even Fire Giant and Duo out of the way. Because then we get a fully leveled weapon. You know, in theory. In theory. Mid-skin duo. Sounds a lot worse than you thought it would. I really wish that the one DLC meme had come true of Godskin Brigade. It'd be so funny to see them add that into Night Rain in like an Everjail or something. Just toss in like 6 of them. Or if not like a trio, just do like just a big lore boss for the Godskins in the DLC. That would have been cool too. Like a main Godskin. Wait, let me grab our grace for this for next time. We've just not been updating the counter. Yeah, actually. We've got good few people out of the way. Confused how I got here with 0 remembrance skills. We simply teleported over here, Chad. Simply. Or even better, we zipped. We did some zips. It was crazy. It all happened on the stream. Hello, Mr. Fire Giant. Hello. It is me. It is I. We are here. Have fun with your video, Penguin. Honestly, that damage is not bad at all. I'm kind of impressed with this thing. Uh-oh. Run! Ooh. The fire kind of curved that way. It just kind of curved that way. Sag. Like how Fire Giant just takes a bunch of health at the beginning of phase 2. Yeah. I guess because he like tore off his leg. Now I would normally run to the left on that move, but there was a little like rock mound there. So I figured it would bounce off of that and kill me anyways. I think felt like a dead end situation, honestly. Luckily, we did not have a lot of runes to lose. Fun double roll. Ugh, not again. Hello? 2 balls? What is this, phase 2? Stally. Oh, not another ball. Come on. What a horrible phase 1. There we go. Nice and ditch. Oh, the phase 2 can be so annoying. At least they didn't try to get us with the fire that time. Not too bad. Why it took so long your first playthrough? What weapon did you use on your first playthrough? I remember it being slightly annoying, but Bloodhound Fang was just so good. I mean, it is still so good. Good old Bloodhound Fang and Mimic Tear, the classic. Also, I think I ended up using like Rot Breath, since that's so easy to get online. That's plenty to still buy some pots. Hello, Melina.
I have long observed the lands, this world and death. Are you to commit? For let my hand.
Hey yo, who up? Cardinal sitting? Where are my cardinal sitters at? Please raise your hand. Now is your time. Your moment has come. Your main summon for the first playthrough was Tish. You earned that. True, actually. Mimic Tear is kind of just like handed to you, as long as you have like a stone sword key. Nothing beats Tailu. True, that man is just a tank. Toss him a heal from afar, he's good to go. Tailu, your goat for first DLC playthrough. When I went through the DLC for the first time, I ended up not using summons at all. I like looked at a few that I got, but I didn't use them for any fights. And really, I haven't touched summons in so long now. It'd be cool to do like a summon run. Remember going from the skeletal militiamen straight to Mimic Tier. Those guys carried the early part of the game for me. Just because they kind of don't die unless they're aiming for them after they've died. Yo, holy shit, noob. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. As you can see, we're going a little overtime here, but I hope your stream went well. Hope you're doing well. Tell me all about it. What were you doing in good old Elden Ring today? Okay, neat. go hit up the man, Mr. Colley. Welcome in, George. Hope you're doing well.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Hello, Colley. Oh, jeez. Took a page out of my book and you're doing view request. Nice.
Goodbye.
No status effects is first up. Okay, nice, nice. So you're just doing like runs that are recommended? Or suggested or requested, whatever. Run is good. We started this just a bit ago because we finished our other one. This weapon's pretty fun. Actually, you just kind of press R1 and it does a lot of slashing and then they kind of die. Also, it is smithing, so we get to swap out some Ash of War stuff, which I'll do next time. But if you just do a playthrough with every weapon, go for it. Your regulars roast you about your status obsession. It's nice to have status effects.
I'm afraid of.
It is really nice to have the status effects. I don't blame you. Boost your hours in Elden Ring for fun. Some weapons, I feel like some weapons just don't deserve a full run, honestly. Some weapons are kind of ass. Just like there's some bosses that not worth your time fighting in this game. That's my personal opinion. You have to rewatch my runs? Oh, is there something in particular that you wanted to know, noob? Okay, I made those. Let me toss these out. 10 pots should be fine. I'm not sure for this what we're gonna do. Just the smithing stone circuit? Yeah, I'm just make sure to end up in like where Makar is. You'll get your 4s there for sure. But otherwise, yeah, just watch the route itself. Easier for you to watch it than me explaining it. Go to Eep. Perfect. Alright, how are we doing this, fellas? Do I hit you? Do I hit you? Perfect. Let me do the same here. Jump R2 into a post. That's kind of nice. Oh, he was ready to kill me. Do I get a noble? Give me a noble. Give me bigums. I'm ready for bigums. It's bigums. Alright, cool. They're dead. Let me not waste all my runes. Hold up. Let's level our weapon. It'd be kind of nice. I need to run this way. Nope, nope, not that. Offer this. Purchase. I think I used 2 of these already, so I just need 10. These, cool. There's a couple of places we can get the plus 25. We'll grab that way later on.
You're up.
Okay, cool. Let's toss the rest of this money into Dex, or maybe some stamina, actually. How many do I get? 67? Let's do 5. I think I want this at about 20. Maybe 25, but I really want to push this to 80. Seems like a good compromise. Yo, we're level 69. Hella nice. I'm not gonna lie. I should probably end right now. But we killed so many things. I'm feeling good. So I kind of want to kill more things. You know? You know what I mean, chat? The bloodlust. Alright, can we do this correctly this time? Ooh, I kind of landed on it, but like didn't quite land on it. I think I did my second jump just a little bit too early. Yeah, there's definitely a bit of just don't jump too early in that. Don't do your second jump too early in that. Castle isn't too bad with Assassin's Gambit. Yeah, that's fair. I tend to pretty much never use Assassin's Gambit. Not for any real reason. So if I can do the skip instead, works out nicely. Let's see how the damage does on this. Just want to jump. Yeah. Okay, so my R1s do not poise or stagger, multi-stagger. That works nicely though. It's your turn. You gonna do anything or no? Nothing? Nothing at all? What if I do this at you? Nothing? Oh, there we go. sure Niall's not here. Oh, the rage on that was so nice. Perfect. He's doing the big move. He got real mad. Okay, nice. He is dead. Did you give me enough for a level? That is the real question. He did. Cool. Wait, actually... Yeah, no, that's fine. Thank you for the clappy. I appreciate it. Really, really, really want this physic tier. Do we make it properly? I think we did. Did we stick the landing? Pause. We did. Nice. Let's go ahead and fight this tree. Where's he at? There he is. That's the guy. Okay, sure. Ooh, I kind of ran into those last couple. Luckily we get a Stake America. Yes, we do. So it's not like we have to do the skip again. Excuse me, pardon me. Making my way through. Hopefully this time he doesn't just spam the one thing at me. All right, cool. Now we can put consecutive attack stuff into the physic. Hell yeah. Okay, let's do a level here. 70 should be good. Yeah, 70 should be fine. We'll do Mr. Mohg, and that's it for sure, chat. Surely that's it. Just Mr. Mohg, and that's it. No more bosses for tonight. But what if you also fought scaffolding? I mean, what if? Now, we'll stop before we get into the DLC. May as well. Mohg's a good stopping place. Who needs sleep whole run tonight? Just do the entire run tonight before my collab stream tomorrow, which will be at an earlier time than usual. Yeah, surely. That can't possibly go wrong. Let me bust some of these out just in case he be stupid again. Take a sip of my water in the meantime. Oh, there you are. Perfect. Just like clockwork. You got one last hit in before dying, I know. You could probably just like sit on that ledge spamming roll if you really didn't want to die. Or get hit or whatever. But it's fine. Ew, bleed doggos. Ew. Where is? Here is. Okay, where's my mummy? Is it over there? It is. Actually, I wonder if you were to like crouch, if he would still hit you. I feel like he would. It's not like he's hitting just where your head is. I don't know if anyone remembers, and I believe this is patched, but like a good while ago, there was a whole like weird glitch that you could do where you go up on top some of these rocks, I think over where the forks are, and then just like jump off the side of the map, and Mohg would die, like everything over here would die, so you just get the runes. It was kind of insane. I am glad that they patched something like that, but it's just kind of insane. Let me get some stamina back. Perfect. I think we're just good. Okay, nice. Let me change the physics tier. Nice. Damn, we haven't even changed the Ash of War from the Scarab that we got it from. We could do the whole run like this. I'll try not to. But like we could. How's my talismans looking? Yeah, sure, fine. Why not? Blue Dancer would be kind of good here too. Hello, Mohg. It's me. We're here. That sure was a decision on your part. Twice in a row, even. Holy damage.
I can see it.
Did we just one cycle this man? Hello? Dude, Mohg is like taking absolute L's on these requested runs, I'm not gonna lie. This man just got one cycled by a twin blade. Hello? It's fucked up. Oh. Level up the things here, why not? So Dex we don't need to pump any further. I don't think I'm really moving out the Dex tier from the Physic. Like, I don't know what else I would even put there, so may as well keep this there, that's fine. This thing isn't great with strength. There's no other real stats that it's scaling off of, so like we don't need these. How much stamina can I get here? Ooh, 29. It's kind of nice. Let me do 25. And then I can pump a little bit into HP. Seems like an idea. If I wanted to go with a status effect, like let's say Frost or Arcane, or not Arcane, Frost or like Bleed, I could maybe put some stats into these, depending on how the scaling looks. And it wouldn't be horrendous. But I'll have to make that decision a little bit later. For now, let me just get the basics down. And leveled. Nice and leveled. Boo, Letta, we hate you. Head on over to the DLC. We'll do some running around and routing. Don't care about this. Hello, random curse blade. Don't kill me. Okay, bye. Thanks. Man, just over there. We may or may not use this talisman that's over here, so may as well grab it. Slightly bigger weapons I tend not to parry too much with if it comes to like consort or whatever. Just because the in-between hits aren't as satisfying. Plus with this weapon, the consecutive attack stuff that we have going on has been ripping through bosses. Again, Mohg was a one cycle, so like, I'm not really trying to stray away from it. But this is here, may as well grab it. Let's run around and get some good old Scadu. In terms of bosses to fight, I think we can just get Gaius out of the way early. Get myself some more Scadu that way. I do want to grab some Ashes of War. That'd be kind of nice. Because I just kind of picked up Hoarfrost from like the initial routing itself. And I mean, that has been doing some good work. And Frost isn't bad either. But picking up Wet Blades wouldn't be bad. Picking up some different Ashes of War and then scaling them accordingly wouldn't be bad. The nice part about this being such a fast slashy weapon is that we could really get some good status effects like going on bosses. That's working towards the advantage of the weapon itself. Let me grab this. Kind of sad we don't really talk to Freya, but like just not talking to her, I mean she doesn't show up and we don't have to deal with her. We're not really using her weapon for anything, and I mean like by the time we got her weapon it would be so late in the run. Not much benefit. A nice Fire Ash of War would be great for Lion. I may want to, before even going to Gaius, just grabbing Flame Spear. So I can grab the Grace to Mesmer as well. We'll see how this does. I'll have to check at some point and see what ashes board we can even put on this thing before we make a full commitment to grabbing things. But we had so many somber weapons prior, it's just nice that I have the ability to change things. I like the versatility of a smithing weapon. Oh, you know what? I wonder where there's a convenient plus 25 in the DLC. I know there's one, or plenty, on the way to Bayle. We're not quite there yet. But I could get ADM out of the way early and then just go pick that up. Wouldn't it be horrendous? Okay, let's make sure we kill this guy. Oh, uh-oh. Alright, let's just leave the item for a bit. Because we're going to get chased by all these things. Ow. There we go. Just that little bit of delay of you have killed him. He is now dying. Animation. His item is now on the ground. That's enough time for everything to just be like, oh, we should kill this guy. Alright, we're good to go there. Let me go over here. Not gonna lie, I feel like we've been speeding along in this one. Like, got to the DLC relatively good time. And we also finished out like Godskin Duo and everything. We're looking pretty nice. Okay, same thing with this guy. There's a couple dogs here. Alright, cool. The skulls I don't really care too much about, but those doggos, man, those doggos are mean. Get my yumps. And another yump. I don't know what it is about the skip, but like initially this seemed like the worst thing to do ever, and it hasn't been too bad lately. It really is just some simple jumps. ADM early may not be a bad call. Let me just do some basic routing, at least. Mostly for the Scadu. Hi, Egon. Bye, Egon. He's having a good time. He's having fun, surely. Can I drop from here and not die? Yes. Thank goodness. Okay. We'll talk to homie here a little later. For now, he's not really useful to us. And that's not bad. Let me make sure to get over here. Ooh, that looked a little sketch. Surprised I didn't even take damage. Nice. Good little skippy. I made the decision, I think on the Death Poker run, so like the first one of these runs, to not grab a single Scadu from like a cliff up here. And honestly, good decision. We haven't really needed it. Maybe more beneficial for something that's being done level 1, but I don't know, for these it hasn't really made that much of a difference. Like, we've actually got stats going into these fights, so it can't be that bad. Whee! All the way uppies. Okay, fun. Grab this grace. here. Make sure to sit down over here. Turning it to nighttime is really nice. Okay, good. Hold, give me a second to real quick. It's weird. Okay, yeah. Just had a weird thing on my other monitor there for a second. Okay. Should be good to go, I think. Yeah. No, not level. Taking the time to make it nightfall there really is useful, because then this guy doesn't activate and I can just pour it out. I don't have to go through the whole run around procedure. Okay, cool. Do I need that grace? Not really. I guess I was mostly grabbing that grace too, in case I was going up there for any reason and like dying. There's some bats on the way to where the rocks are. Always kind of sketch with bats. But I think we're fine here, unless this dragon really aims for me out of nowhere. I think he's kind of preoccupied. Ooh, dang, nobody likes you either. I swear you're faster than the normal Tarnished. He like really isn't, but it just feels that way when he's chasing you. Make sure my presence is known by running over everything in the camp. Oh, puppies. There we go. Honestly, at this point, I don't even know which Scadus, like, the ones that I'm not getting, I don't even know where they are. The ones that I just keep running past or whatever. This is just a good general route that we've got going on to grab all the graces that are useful. This little skip here is so nice. I hate running through Castle Ensis. It's also so unnecessary. There's like nothing to grab that you really, really need. Get away from me. Also very nice that that man just simply, like, he's just coded not to be on this elevator. Probably because they didn't want people cheesing him like we do with Moonbrim, so they just took that ability out of him to walk on the elevator spot. Okay, cool. Let's go this way. The one from Queline's church is kinda far-ish. Scatter piece, but I think it's worth getting enough. Like, we gotta stretch a bit for some of them. If I can remember, maybe I'll check at the end of this run and see if I was like one extra. And if that's the case, it's probably this extra one. Because the one over there I don't mind grabbing. Like if I was to run straight through, I don't mind grabbing that one. That one's not too bad. This one involves just like quitting out so he doesn't evade. Grab it real quick. Okay, good. And then we need like 1 or 2 more quidouts here. Probably 2. Like, I didn't quite make it out here of the church. So we're probably meant to do 1 more. It's a bit of quitting out. But so worth I can just torrent away. Once I get through to Shadowkeeper boss fighting again. Oh, excuse me, sir. Okay, good. I think I'm fine here to just port. Yes. Okay, 1 more scatter from here. Then we run over to the little drop down. Hopefully I can make it. 34k. I like the weapon itself just doesn't have huge base damage like per swing, but you're getting so many swings off. It's nice. Nice. Titanium helps with that guy as well. Very easy. I think that's like money up there. I don't need it though. Okay, somewhere around here is our little drop down. Where are you at? Not over there. Here it is. Nice. Oh, I dropped all the way down, but you know what? We still lived. I wonder if I lived just because I hit the edge of it, or if you're fine to drop all the way down. Interesting. That feels kind of high to go all the way down. And considering where I like landed on, I did lose a bit of HP. Yeah, probably like all the way down is just full death still. Grab this grace in case of any memes. They're bound to happen. Oh no, we broke something. Oh no. Dear Lord. It's so stupid, but I run around just so we don't have to deal with the screaming bird. Hello, Mr. Fire Golem thingy. Don't kill me. Okay, thanks. I don't think those ones even do stomps. But, like, I'm very concerned that one day he will just stomp on me. Pretty sure he's programmed to only do the one move. Like, there's not even possibility of him doing anything else. But you never know. Yeah, let me grab this grace. Let's go talk to Mr. Creepy Mans in the creepy place. Being creepy. kind of curious why the mages deal with marionettes. Like, maybe their puppetry is just magical? How does that work, you know? Do all of my yumps. Because there's just shit all over the floor. Okay, nice. Slow as fuck door.
I am it is a
Hello, creepy mans. Alright, cool. Thank you, bye. We'll kind of talk to you later. Okay, nice. Next stop is kind of the last stop. Just getting to Shadowkeep. I think for sure for Scadutree Avatar here, I'd want a Fire Ash of War. Not that I don't think the damage would be good on this thing, it would just be so much better with the Fire Ash of War. Kind of want to get Flaming Strike. Flaming Strike, the only problem with it that I have is that it's so out of the way in base game. It's like all the way by Redmane Castle, just off on the side. Plus Radahn's dead, so I think everything comes back to life, and it's just not fun. Flame Spear, though. We can maybe fight that one Fire Knight for it. Why not? It also does the thing that I like where it like coats the weapon in fire. It just visually looks cool, but I believe maybe Flame Spear doesn't work like this, but I believe you also get a buff. Flaming Strike for sure. I know you get some flat damage and fire damage or whatever. Okay. Made it in safe and sound. Can we make it out of this section safe and sound? Oh, there we go. I always grab the money from in there too. I don't know if I've ever really used it, but like it's good to have. I was making a whole extra trip just to come over here and grab this would be kind of painful. Alright, let's run through. Do my yump. Get away from me, bat. Those bats concern me. Worth the quit out. Wow, it's the cutscene. It's really happening. Do I just want to run back? Yeah. Run back and run to the elevator. Think I need to do that cut out or quit out there. I believe there's a Fire Knight who's just kind of like there. It may be the same guy too. Yeah, it's him. So he starts like right here. And there's the other guy on this side. Can hear him. Yeah, there he is. Oop, there we go. Try to make sure he doesn't see us. Last time he did see us. I think if I just don't go past him fast enough. If I go too fast, then he will see me early, but... That was good. Good. Good job, us. How much scatter do we have currently? Upgrade things, 13. We can get a few more. In fact, if I do go to Mesmer's Grace early, we'll get another one too. It's also kind of worth. Let me go uppies. Ain't no way it's Yeepers. Welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day yeeping it up even. You've got your raffle on entry. Lovely Japans. Welcome in, Hadvo. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. I don't think I need to sneak here. Looking while catching up on last stream. Dude, we got another one cycle on Mohg. I can't fucking believe it. It just seems crazy to me because, like, you know, people plan all sorts of things to make sure their run has a one cycle on Mohg. That was a big thing for two gods for a while. But, like, here we are with just enough stats, etc. Killing him outright. Okay, nice. Chat, I got myself a stream deck. It's a fancy piece of technology. Oh, you know what? I need to go grab the scroll. Welcome in, Say. Hope you're having, well, I guess you're not having a good day, but, hope you're having a day. Hope your trip to the hospital was okay today, actually. No idea what that is. So basically, it's like this thing, right? It's like this square. Kind of the size of like a really small tablet. Right? Not like a phone size, but like small tablet that sits on your desk. And I can press buttons to like change scenes or run an ad break or whatever I program it to do. Yeah, it's really cool. It's got some knobs on there for volumes and stuff like that too. So I don't really have to like tab over to OBS to do these things. I can just switch over IRL and click on physical buttons to do things like that. It's really nice tech. Squares and knobs, yeah. It's a really fun technology, I'm not gonna lie. Or like if you see streamers just like kind of reaching off to the side and pressing a button for like a sound alert of sorts, that's generally what they're using. So it's like that piece of technology. Very fun. But the cool thing is you can use it for not just streaming. You could like hook it up to your PC in general, or use it for your PC in general for like editing software or like Photoshop shortcuts, for instance, and just have them all like on physical buttons on the side. I'm planning to use it for my editing software. Maybe that makes me want to edit a little bit more. Oh man, I gotta do this whole thing again. Does Torrent die here? No. Wait, make sure to heal him up. Yeah, he's healed. He's fine. He's okay. So you're saying you could get a square that would have a square on it that would play Domo saying Gyat every time you press the square. Exactly, Cheapo. Exactly. That is the exact purpose of it. Okay, not really in my case, but like, you can make it your exact purpose. How are you doing, say? Are you like hopped up on meds? Loft. You one cycled in exactly 60 seconds? Ain't no way. Sick. Okay, I do want to go near Mesmer's Grace. Just so I can get the Scadu, but mostly for the Flame Spear. I like Flame Spear. Still have bronchitis? No. This is so sad. I probably should be going to this Grace earlier more often, but like, it's just for the one Scadu and I never usually care for it. Now we can use Ashes of War. Okay. Is this the first smithing redeem? Yeah, it is. And we've also been stuck to, like, partially fire-dealing things. Deathspoker was different. That was at least Frost. Hello, can you get me in touch with the Impaler? Yes, one, parentheses, one impalement. Through my lungs, yes, thank you. We'll see what we can do. Currently, all of our representatives are busy, but we'll see what we can do. Okay, I kind of want to backstab this man. Oh, I just realized I didn't do the Scadu, so this may not look great damage-wise. Yeah. How many fireballs do you get? Leave my Cood alone. He's got an Ash of War we want. He gets all of them. Apparently so. Ew, where the fuck am I? Oh yeah, let me do this. The first real boss of the DLC. A Fire Knight. No, but for realsy though, these guys are cracked. Fried chicken, hell yeah. Treat yourself to the good food. That's some good comfort food right there. Fire Knights except Guilan, yeah, 100%. Okay, much better. Ow. Okay, he swings very fast. Good to know. Damn, bro got hands. Bro got hands indeed. The fucking Tennessee bass thing. I love that it's like a phone screenshot of something. Also, we did not do the sneak. Sneak is 0. There's a reason why he's the Fire Knight Commander. No, no, no. I understand. I understand perfectly well. This man is the man. I'm trapped in a doorway. Every time he swings with the fire, I know there's going to be another explosion like how Rennala does. Because they've got that cool fire shit going on, but like, I don't know the timing. Okay, jump R2 is do the micro stagger. We're doing that. Right now, Greatsword, all Remembrance run? Hell yeah, dude. I can't wait. I love that that one's smithing, but we still get like the fire and all that. Now that you look at Kuda and his greatsword, remind you of how cool the Fire Knight weapons are. Yeah, they really are cool. Even like the short swords or the daggers. Well, what ends up being a dagger, I guess. They look really cool. I don't like the weapon class itself, but it looks really cool. Yeah, no, we're making it out today. Surely. Okay, okay. I'm kind of curious to try a parry. Greatsword looks inside Colossal, yeah. Because they're just huge. Okay. Look at his arms. Yeah, like the arm length by itself. I agree. What do you think their version of touching their toes would be? Like touching their heel, but from the front? I want this man's Ash of War. We're here till we get it. Oh, that's a grab. Today I learned he's got a grab. Nope. That one just wasn't happening. I'll agree with that one. That one just wasn't happening. Alright, we'll go back with the jump attacks. He prepped an attack. Who's harder, PCR or Kud? If I knew this guy's boom set, it wouldn't be so bad, but like, I've never fought this dude in my life. Without it just being like, okay, two-shot him. Use the land squirts. Just kiss his head. Welcome in, Penguin. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Just propose to him, tell him you love him, and you have Mesmer organize the wedding. Oh, he did his Ash of War there. Interesting. Is that also the grab, or was that him specifically doing the Ash of War? Because we got grabbed by something that looks similar when we were close. Just Ash of War? Yeah, that swings a little faster than I thought. Don't know these guys well enough. Yeah, I never fight them, so I don't really know. We're learning now, though. It's worth. Because if we want this in the future, worth knowing the person that we're getting it from. He continued his combo there. Okay, okay. He pulled a boss-esque kind of move. It's kind of cool. If you're not enjoying it, you can leave the stream, say. I'm having a good time. So he didn't continue his combo there. Oh, that looked kind of weird. Okay, okay, hold on. He had... Oh, I went to the Steak America. He had like this animation where the sword was out. I wonder if that would have actually hit me, or if it was just the... like, flame, you know? I feel like the sword would have been a hitbox, too. He wouldn't just be swinging it. I do enjoy me some learning. Yeah, I think it was just him swinging. Okay, okay, okay. Like he's doing the fire from that side, so the sword just has to like swing around. Okay, okay. Don't know if you've ever seen anyone fight Cood. You could just come here with like Starfist, for instance, and like constantly charge R2 to stagger him. Something with high poise that's fast. At most, just to get this. Otherwise, yeah, you're kind of put into a fight. Ooh. I think the Ash of War for him may also be the grab. He did the Ash of War close there. I didn't get hit by it. I dodged. So I'm not sure. Maybe it's like a two-parter for him, though. That's kind of cool. We don't get a grab. A little early. It was a bingo menace because of the mask squares. Ah, that's fair. Good, and then Salsa. I love Salsa's, like, just the headpiece. Like, he's gone full out with it. Okay, didn't continue. Okay, nice. I would say he doesn't really change the tempo of his swings. It looks like he would, but he's got like the same tempo going on the entire time. He's very consistent. I like it. Cool, so now we have a nice Ash of War that does go on this. Let's go. We do have Black Flame Tornado. I think we're just ready to fight Mr. Gaius. Let me go down there. Which one is Wego? Or Wego? Lego Maego? Which one is that guy? It's the one that revives drowns. Oh, at the bottom, like, by the church. Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha. They didn't even care about that one enough to make him look different. Because there's a few people that look like that one. At least Salza and Good got something else going on with their helmet. He does look different? How so? He's got the weird mask, but aren't there a few people with the weird mask? In that area that just kind of walk around? Or is his even weirder? The other Fire Knights have like the weird cone. Yeah, but down by the church district, there's a couple masked dudes. No? I think Wegos has two faces. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Everybody else just has like the one face. For Gaius. Ooh, let's grab... He's weak to Holy. Let's go grab Sacred Blade. This would be good for Putrescent too. Any scarabs? There you are. Okay, nice. I think it's Mr. Gaius time. I think the other ones have an extra pair of eyes, but not two faces. Okay, okay. I never looked at him up close, so I didn't know if he was that different. Obviously, he does different things, like raising the dead. Want it to be sacred. I don't really want my deck scaling to go down. Yeah, I don't really want my deck scaling to go down. Okay, let's do standard. We'll still get the buff from it. My talisman's looking like consecutive attack stuff. Okay, sure. Wow, it's Gaius. Where did my input go? You're now remembering you trying Rain of Fireball before? It was buffed. Oh. I didn't even realize that they buffed it. It was doing 100 damage per cast if you were lucky. Oh, that's concerning. At least they buffed it. That was too early. Someone tried to tell you Gaius rides an elephant once. There's no way. That'd be an elephant that had its, like, ears taken off, which is just worse. There's no way. Also, the trunk. Like, cutting the trunk. Oop, a little bit too late. Touch too late. Vehicular manslaughter. Don't know if they're trying to prank or what, but they said can be a boar and tried to compare Oliphants from Lord of the Rings? Really? I feel like that's such a stretch. Oh, I didn't even use the Ash War. Whoops. The whole thing that I went to go grab. Not bad damage. Ooh, another stagger, sure. I'll take it. Can I see his ditch? That's some more Scadu. It's the fact that you repose the boar and not Gaius. Like, you're not really attacking Gaius either. You're killing his wheelchair. His souped up wheelchair. There's a thing on the left, if not the Ash of War. I've always thought that was the Ash of War. Thing on the left. Hold on. This thing? Like over here-ish? Yeah, that's the Ash of War. I have a Sacred Blade on. Cool, we got some of that. Who do we fight now? I guess we have Flame Spear. We can do Scadutree, Scaffolding. Kudrop's Sacred Blade. No, Kudrop's Flame Spear, which I didn't put on for that fight. But I could put it on for this fight. Flame Arts? No. Keep this. Oh, actually level. We're at 25 here. How much do we get here? 18, sure. Could get two-handed talisman. It do be a nice one. I don't know where I ran to. I like skipped a step in my brain. Scaffolding the goat, dude. The steeple is the same as the Helfen steeple weapon? Right, we were talking about that. Oh. My man just didn't land on the little ledge. This is so sad. Can't believe they made multiple of the Scadutree Avatars, but not multiple of the Sunflower. I'd rather have seen a Sunflower, like where the Falling Star Beast is, in the flower section, than a Falling Star Beast. Tree Sentinels or whatever, I mean, sure, I guess they brought back a duo boss. But Falling Star Beast, just, I don't know, it feels like a pull out of nowhere. Shadow Realm is hidden. How did it do that? Yeah. Or like, I don't know, it makes me feel like then it landed from outer space in just this realm that's like off to the side of Lands Between. And it's not really a Shadow Realm. That's how it makes me feel. Siri got lost. And all this like underground space and like cool architecture and stuff, and there's just a boss and that's about it. I guess there is like the whole tree and everything, but I don't know, like there's not much going on with it. Yeah, we do have Flame Spear on. Yeah, we'll keep everything the same. Okay, okay. I went for another R1 there just because the other one missed. But I could have been either a little bit closer or just waited for that move. Damage is looking nice. I'm liking it. We need to pick up a plus 25 at some point. I was thinking maybe we just do ADM after this. That way we get access to Bayle. There's definitely a plus 25 on the way over there. Okay, nice. R1 a little bit too slow there. Welcome in, Gam. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. I'm not right next to him to get an R1. It's a little too slow. Not too bad. That's getting nebulized? What is that? Okay. Nebulization therapy? Oh, interesting. I don't know if I've ever heard the term. Actually, I want him to face this way if possible. He really likes this move today. Ah, he didn't even do the extra explosions. Crazy. Cool, another boss down for us. Actually, and I also killed Gaius. I forget that Gaius is another boss. Okay, cool. Most are dead. Just go take care of Mr. ADM, which, actually, I can use Giant Hunt on this thing for the old NPCs. Did they give you more of that special syrup? Usually given to people with asthma that can't breathe. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, I ran over here not during nighttime. Hold on. About to go that guy for no reason. A mask with medicine. Oh, okay. Is it just like a sort of gas medicine? Yeah, like a breathing mask. I'm curious then, did they give you like an inhaler or tell you that you could do like an inhaler route? Or is it not so necessary outside of your visits? You have an inhaler now? Mm. I'm guessing it wouldn't be permanent though, but it may just be extended for a time while you're healing. Is it here? Here. Yo, Tanger, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Did you use one of those quite a lot as a kid for asthma? Not great times, huh?
No more. I am sorry. I repent. Come closer.
I'm trying to think if I knew anybody who had an asthma condition, asthma-related condition enough, but I don't think I've honestly known anyone. My brother had asthma apparently when he was much younger, like before I was born, but not even to inhaler level. And then same with my dad, kind of, again when he was very young. Masks and company, they sound horrible and the taste is disgusting. Ew. Having a taste with your air? Tanzer liked the taste. Tanzer, that's a red flag. I'm just now learning about all this, but that's a red flag. Check this guy liking the taste. You're also an adult. Maybe they had flavored version for kids. Oh, fair. Nothing medicine-wise has given me as much PTSD as, like, cherry syrup medicines. I just can't. Adults deserve flavored ones, too. Why do adult toothpaste not have cool flavors anymore? Oh, you know what's kind of sick? Like Band-Aids. Band-Aids just have to look really, like, stupid instead of having cool designs on them if you're an adult. I kind of want a cool Band-Aid. Also, I didn't put on the Ash of Work. I'm trolling. Hold on. Okay, good. Perfect. Let me go back to the Grace and actually set the Ashavor. You were a kid and didn't get flavored? Dude. That's actually a tragedy. Things like medicine and toothpaste are actually scientifically different. Oh, in that sense. Yeah. The Band-Aid was red. There might not be flavored and you might just be insane. Why not both? Maybe there's flavored, but you're still insane. You know what? Okay, before we do this, there's some wet blades we should probably go get. Or at least one wet blade we should go get. The frost one wouldn't be too bad. Tanzer looks inside insane. You liked it as a kid too, but did it a few years ago and it was gross. Oh, okay. So more of like a kid palette thing. It's the drainage after that was horrible as a kid. Chat, should we all take a field trip to go get nebulized? How do we feel? Yes, no, maybe so. We can visit Say. Jeepa says yes, Say says no. Those who have experienced it are saying no. I wonder why. Except for Tanzer, because Tanzer's a red flag. Fair enough. Who up getting nebulized? Anybody? Anybody at all? Unfortunately, I am. Messed up. Dogs are just vicious, bro. Mesmer bullied the zombies. Kind of based. Hello, Red Wolf. Okay. Well, he died. I guess while we're here, we can just take care of Rennala as well. Or Rennala. Don't actually need the crackpot. Duo is already down. Hell yeah. Ooh, actually, hold on. No, it's fine. I was gonna say we could do the Frost, but also keep Giant Hunt, and then we can just flip Rennala. In the phase 2. But if we do it this way, we don't change up the scaling. Welcome in, Marcos. I hope you're having a good day. We've killed Gaius and Sunflower. And got killed many times by a certain Cood. When the Fire Knights got hands. Dude, they're a menace. Them and the Mesmer Soldier, like the man's whole army just knows what they're doing. Everyone else is out here having like kid wars. Nah, Mesmer Soldiers, they're men. They know what they're doing. There you are. Got called for a job that you applied to? Let's go, Marcos. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it, actually. Oh.
My dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Oh. Dude, I was so ready to do like a charge R2 and have like no stamina and then wait a little bit and then just like Ash of War to get the Giant Hunt and all that. I was so ready. She died. Oh. Well, that's another boss down. Very fun. Where were we? Here we are. You have the insta-kill power-up from Night Rain. Sudden enemy death, you mean, Tanzer? I love that thing. I feel like Marcos has this special gift to show up in stream after lore has been given. He's just real good at it. My stars are deluging so hard. Have you ever had the sudden enemy death like proc on a boss, Danzer? How's Kazan going for you? Works on smaller bosses like in Ruins. Interesting. On a Rio roll boss, it doesn't. Okay, okay. I think that's fair. It'd be really cool to get like good RNG on that and you just clear out a bunch of small bosses. Imagine the money. The stonks. And even the rewards too, honestly. So like, would it work on an Everjail boss? Or Everjail? Yeah, like an Everjail boss. 25. More stamina. You believe so? That'd be kind of cool. Especially if you have like the Everjail power-up thing. And you just have a really nice run. It has happened with something like a duelist, but it hasn't happened with a Godskin. Then I wonder if different mobs, even if they're in that same category of like Everjail boss, have like varying levels of being susceptible to something like that. Or if it's just RNG on the basic thing itself. I'd be curious how they make that work. Probably any boss that's a regular enemy. Yeah. You want to redeem? Okay, sure. Hold. Let me get to this spirit spring real quick. Wee all the way uppies. Alright, what's this emote? Cat peek. Oh, that's cute. There you go, chat. I love that it's a close-up of, like, the cat's nose. Yeah, just like that one. Wee. I'm mostly running this way just to get a plus 25 and also the grace to Bayle, but like we may as well just take out Bayle now. There's nothing else I really need to grab for him. Leave me alone, Sanisax. Nobody likes you. You should take a silly pic of your cat and make it an emote. Especially the one that like sleeps with its eyes open. Yeah, that would 100% be an emote. Yo, actually, if you make that into an emote, say, can we add it to the chat as like woke j? That'd be perfect. Snuffleupagus. Alright, is this where the slugs are? Wherever the slugs are. Yeah, here. I plus 25. Nice. Yo, Floopy, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Oop, there we go. Susan doesn't deserve the respect of being referred to by name. Yeah, fair enough. Floopboy. Okay, no levels. That's fine. For Bayle, I guess I could keep this on. Frost isn't bad. Sure. I do not really need this on. What other talismans do I have? Two-handed wouldn't be bad. We'll run this for now. Yeah, I feel like the U next to the Y, that's a pretty acceptable one. Not bad damage. Liking it. Good frost. Nice. The angle he took there was a little weird, but not a bad attempt, honestly. Like, I saw the fire from, I guess, let's say over here-ish, thinking it'd be further away, but he kind of beelined it right towards where I was. Chat, you love being a whole-ass adult and your parents shut off the Wi-Fi at 10 p.m.? Wait, for realsies? Is that just something they do all the time, or are they doing it specifically because you're there? You found the picture of him sleeping with his eyes open? Let's go. Nice. Okay. He wasn't aiming at me. So it threw off, like, my sense of timing of when to dodge there. I knew the attack, though. We get so much damage off. You have siblings, so they do it partially for them, but they can choose which devices lose internet. Oh, really? Yo, is that the emote all on? Hell yeah. There you go, chat. Fully asleep, by the way. Yeah, not even woke. Perfect. I guess I could use the charger too on this guy. Not for every situation though. Just a little slow. Like, you could use it, it's just a little slow to get that last hit that has the damage and the poison stuff. Luckily, you're going away tomorrow. I'll be back to your PC on Wednesday. Let's go, Floopy. I'm sure you miss it. You haven't missed your Grafted Dragon? No. Yours may be next, I believe. Or, no, it's not yours next. I think it's Sonaf next and then yours. Yeah, Sonaf is next. Maybe a stagger? Nice. Oh, again. I wonder if you could jump that. I wasn't expecting him to do laser again, but the angle again that he took is just so awkward. You ever feel your hair shift without touching and think there's a spider on your head for a split second? Oh, 100%, yeah. 100%. Right in the middle of you, like, minding your own business and not doing anything as well. Explodey boy. I do not like this one. Yep, that was sketch. Goodbye, Bayle. Yo, Jag. Welcome in, readers. Welcome in, peeps. Hope you're all having a lovely day. We just finished this boss, as you can see. But how was... Let's see, what you're playing. Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh. Nintendo Switch 2 edition. How was that, actually? And how's the Nintendo Switch 2 treating you? Welcome in, Katie. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Okay, Bayle is dead. Honestly, I guess let's run towards Putrescent, kill him too. Yeah.